Yeah. What's going on, y'all? Well, hello there, Etheria. If you're still there, hopefully everyone's having a good day. What it do, baby? We in this thing like gravy on bread or gravy on some mashed potatoes. You know what I'm saying? Just gravy everywhere, bro. But either way, we is in here. You feel me? We is in here. If you haven't, be sure to check out the most recent video, by the way. We are live. You're right, Pain. We are live. You will know Pain. Dude, this Pain chapter in Naruto. Yo, dude, that was intense. Intense, man. That's a deep chapter right there. That's a deep chapter. But nonetheless, we doing it, bro. We doing it. Like I said, if you haven't checked out the most recent NGS video, giving you everything that you need to know. Yeah, that was a burp. Get over it. Anyways, uh, giving you everything that you need to know for the new Genesis Festival and all that. Be sure to check that out. Toss it a like. Comment below. Tell me about how much you like to eat Doritos and like you like to put Doritos on your toes. Get some of that extra cheese flavor from in between your toes. Let me know all the stories that you need to tell me. On that in that comment section below in that video. You know, not actually, y'all. I actually don't care about you eating Doritos with toe cheese. And quite frankly, if you're doing that, you should probably stop doing that. That can't be healthy. So, yeah. But anyway, we're here. Yeah, what's going on, monkey? I see you able to drop in, dude. How's your are you done with school now? I know you said that you were about to be done with school, I think, right? Let's go. Let's go. So it's a new week. There's not like a whole lot, I don't really have tasks anymore to do, so but we will do them nonetheless if anyone needs. Depending on my user crew wants to run it, then we can. So of course, we all know I love doing DFD anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You feel me, bruv? You feel me? I haven't been getting notifications, even though I have them all turned on. So I've been missing the lives. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you get that notification right now? Dark Zerora? Did you get it now? Is that how you knew? You were able to get it this time? No, I'm off tomorrow, and I think I'm off next week. I don't know if I'm finished now. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, when is your school usually end, monkey? Let's see here. Let's get this all situated. When we touch, when my skin touches your skin, it's too much. I didn't see it coming, but from somewhere right out of the blue. Girl, I never meant to love you, but I do. Girl, I never meant to love you, but I do. Anyways, no, I just happened to be on. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Come to Twitch, won't miss a live. Euphoria says, "Come to Twitch, won't miss a live." Dark Zero. But well, I mean, it doesn't matter either way. They're going to be on both, regardless of which one you choose. Of course, everyone has their preference, so that's why I do it. So you have your preference of your pick. So, but nonetheless, um, yeah, I'm not sure why you're not getting notifications. So that's kind of weird. That's definitely weird that you're not getting notifications because they should be working. So maybe try clicking off the notifications and turning them back on, so maybe it resets it. Then maybe try doing that. That might help. I know a lot of people aren't going to be in next week though because two of my three teachers said we don't have to go to their class, but the other teacher hasn't said anything about not going to their class next week. So I don't know. Which means that y'all probably have to go. You get them paying? Yeah. Because I mean they should be working just fine. So it's probably something to do with you need to just reset your turn use to do that option to turn it off and turn it back on for the notifications because probably got like jammed up somewhere or something like that. and that's probably why they're not coming through on your end for you in specific. So that's what I would recommend anyway. So, excuse me. All right, let's go ahead and switch over to the game here. Let's switch over to the game, bruh. I promise you I never leave you when we touch. When your skin touches my skin, it's too much. When I'm near you, it seems like the time stops. Man, I didn't see it coming. But from somewhere out of the blue, girl, I never meant to love you, but I do. Girl, I never meant to love. Girl, I never meant to love. Girl, I never meant to love you, but I do. Anyways, I reset it, so we'll see for sure, bro. For sure, for sure. Let's turn the game audio on. Game audio's on. Let's boom, boom. There we go. That game audio, bruh. That game audio, bruh. Let's go. Let's go to recently updated alliance. I like to go to this one. They tend to always have theirs updated. So we'll go here, get our alliance buff. Boom. Let's get that. It's like their mag is always like super close. I think another one that's always super close too. I think it might be Fat Cat. It's like one. It's like right to the left or something. I think like go through this door that's right here. So these are always good to go to because they're nice and quick to get to. Whereas like sometimes see people be putting them in the most outlandish places, bro. Like, bro, I'm not trying to go halfway across the freaking planet to get your freaking alliance mag, bro. You know what I'm saying? You should have been an R&B singer, bro. Well, let me tell you. Little do you know, is that I pretty much am and was an R&B singer. Little do you know, is that I have a long history in music. A very long history in the music. And I've always been around. So like a little background, like I've literally been around music like my whole life. So like I was in the choir. I was in the church choir, right? So like I was a church boy when I was a kid, right? I haven't been to church in a long time though. But when I was a kid I was. And I was in the choir when I was like 4 years old, bro. And I'm not even exaggerating. Like when I was like super like this, the earliest of my memories, you know, like I can recall being in the choir. So I was in the choir like all my young years and stuff like that. But then also, I've done lots of recording, lots of working with producers and stuff like that in the Austin area. So I've been doing lots of live performances. I used to perform live all the time. There's tracks that that I've recorded with people that used to get played at bars and establishments all the time. So I do have a history. Some of the people who I've worked with, we had buddies who got flown out by Universal Records to write for them. So the people who I was involved with in regards to like music and stuff like that, like it wasn't just like, oh, it's how everyone's an artist now. Everyone has a studio. It's a closet studio. No, these are like real studios. Like I had like free access, like readily access to studios because of my friends. These are my friends' studios. So I could just come and go. Whereas like other people have to pay and stuff like that for time. I could just come and go. Sometimes I come and just sit in if a new artist, if they were working with a new artist because they value my ear, my musical ear. So I would just like sometimes they call me up, but hey, you available? So and so and so. Got this new person coming in and we're trying to work on so and so type of music, this and that. Why don't you just come in and just sit and listen? And of course, they got the full bar. You know what I'm saying? So of course, got the full bar. So I just go and pour me a glass, pour me a little whiskey on the rocks, a little scotch on the rocks, and just kind of sit there on the couch or whatever, wherever they got in there. Sit on the couch, just lounge back, feel the vibes, give the input and all that stuff. But like aside from that, yeah, I used to do a lot of recording myself, and used to do a lot of performing in all different genres, whether it's R&B, soul, rock, rap, hip hop, country music, electric, EDM, metal, everything. I'm a very diverse person, so I've dibbled and dabbled in all of it. So, so what's good? What's going on, Ninja with the shades? I know because of your voice. Yeah, it's crazy too because like people who are musically inclined can actually tell. Like there's been occasions where like I've been out and people knew I was a singer just from me talking regularly to them, because I guess because they noticed the changes in my pitches and stuff like that, and like they could tell like, oh, this guy must be a singer. Like they asked me, say, are you a singer? I'd be like, yeah. How'd you know? They'd be like, I could just tell by the way your voice like moves or whatever. Like people who are musically inclined will like be able to point that out. Were the other likes on the video? Were the other likes on the three people, and I'm the only one that liked on here? Well, we just started and play and Ninja with Shades. Yeah, dude. It's not all about the likes. Of course. I mean, yeah, likes are very, very big. One thing you have to understand about me, y'all, is that like I'm not very much like I'm like if I didn't stream, I wouldn't even care about social media or like social stuff, like online social stuff. So that's one thing that you have to worry about, that you have to understand about me. So, like when it comes to like likes and things like that, like yeah, it's good for the algorithm, of course. It's good for the algorithm. It's good for my growth. So I appreciate you liking things and commenting on things because it's good for the algorithm. But by no means do I like stress out or care about getting so many likes or having so many views or so and so much, like outside of the fact that this is good for my growth and good for the algorithm. But like it doesn't impact how I think of myself, or it doesn't impact how the content is coming out. Of course, when you have a larger audience, getting a better push in the algorithm obviously opens up more doors to do other stuff. It opens up doors to do. Bruh, we're in the middle of talking right now. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'll respond to you later. Um, but it opens up doors for other things, because obviously, it gives you more opportunities to maybe collab, or it brings in more funds to further do other things that you might want to do, so and so and so. But at the core of the things, at the core of likes and views and stuff like that, I don't care. Like I said, like dude, if I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't really be like involved in social media. Like I think social media is kind of it's a distraction for the most part. Like before I started streaming, I didn't even have a Discord. Actually, no, I was a part of a Discord for the Final Fantasy 11 because I was playing on a private server, but like, I didn't use Discord like you normally use it. I didn't even have a Twitter or X account. I had one previously in the past, a long time ago, and I used it for about 2 weeks, and then I stopped using it. And then I made one specifically for a stream. So I didn't even have one of those. Uh, I've never been a big Instagram user. And I've never used dating apps, stuff like that. I don't really care. I prefer things to be more authentic and genuine. So it's like I don't really like my value is not found in views or likes or things like that. So it's like I'm not really someone that you can kind of tug at and be like, oh, you only have so many views, you only have so many likes, you only have so many followers. Like ultimately, I don't care. I'm going to continue to be myself, and those who enjoy what I do are going to be here. So, and if it works out and you get that growth, then great, because it allows me to do more things for my viewers, for the content that goes on my pages and stuff like that. Then that's great, absolutely fabulous. But I'm not going to sit here and knock myself down because you don't meet this many views or this many likes or so. You know what I'm saying? That's why there's been there's been lots of instances during my streaming career where I could have easily just rode a wave and had lots of likes and lots of views, but I opted not to. One of those instances was my famous Valorant video, where back in 2021, that famous Valorant video, I could easily rode that wave. Probably been a very, very popular Valorant streamer. Extremely popular. fellow streamer. The amount of people that were coming in my streams during that time was bonkers. But the video was just simply me interacting with an individual who was super toxic, and I shut them down. It was as simple as that. And I felt that it was important to share this story, to share this interaction with people, so that people understand that these type of people are there and understand how to handle these type of people. That was simple as that. I was not about to make a whole streaming career out of that, because then I would be forced to be someone who I'm not. I would be forced to be this person who's constantly hunting for these interactions. You know, for these, I would be essentially hunting for toxic interactions, which hell to the no. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing that. I'm not about to go hunting for toxic interactions, bro. I don't care for drama. I don't like drama. I don't care for like trash TV, bro. Like I just like, but when situations appear where I need to address them, I will address them. Be the first person to do so. I'll put my foot down, no problem. You know what I'm saying? But I don't go out looking for drama. I don't care for drama. I don't care for toxicity. But if I need to handle something, best believe I will handle it. I have zero issue with doing so. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, understand that about me. Nah, fam, I like watching you because you're interesting and fun. I appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that, bro. And morning, fam. Fam Tran. Here we go. Show some love. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Show that love, bro. Show that love. But nonetheless, yeah, I appreciate everyone. I appreciate everyone very much. You know, like I say, no, I'm not like your normal streamer in that regard. You feel me? And I do try to hold myself to be as genuine as possible, whereas there's a lot of fakeness, and I think a lot of people use their positions as streamers to really kind of manipulate and otherwise have like heavily negative impacts on people. They use that position as a streamer, especially when they're able to especially when they're kind of able to hide behind it, you know. So I try to not be that type of streamer or that type of person. I try to be, as genuine as I can be, without obviously like doxing myself or whatever, stuff like that. But as genuine as possible as to my character and as to who I am to my viewers and the people who support. So yeah, a lot of fake people. You're real as fuck. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of fake people. So and don't get me wrong, by no means I'm no saint. I'm not acting like I'm some saint or some god or anything like that. No, I'm just a dude who streams. I'm a normal person. I'm a normal person just like any of y'all. But I probably hold myself more accountable than I guess the average person does on the internet. And of course, that's the biggest difference. But I'm just a person. You know what I'm saying? Like we're all different in our own ways. So by all means, I do understand that. Like never am I the type who thinks that I'm above, I'm above anyone or whatever, anything like that. So yeah, there's my TED Talk. So hopefully y'all enjoy my TED Talk. Okay, let's to do. Okay, let's we could take streamer mode off. Well, before we take streamer mode off, we're in Alio. Let's leave Alio, bro. This is a popular Alio block. Alio 1's the only other option. Nah, bro. Let's get to bars. Let's go there instead, bro. Let's get this mag first, though. Dude, we're really waiting for next week. Next week, y'all, is when the urgent quest comes. That's when we're really going to get, this has kind of been a quiet period, kind of. So next week and next week is when we get the urgent quests and we get the new weapons and we get the obviously the update of LTQ as well. So those are going to be pretty huge. Let's get these scratch tickets as well. All right. Let me get back up here and read what okay, gotcha. Let's go. Tell me when to go. Let's see here. Someone had messaged me with that. I don't really feel like discussing that though. Whoever that was that messaged me, if you're in here, I'll just screenshot it so I remember to respond later. But I don't. We're not going to. I don't feel like, dude. It's kind of like I was just talking before. You know, like these things happen. You know, these situations happen. You know, around me or whatever. And sometimes I have to address them. But by no means am I ever trying to make these things a focal point of who I am. You feel me? So it's like, yeah, that stuff happened. I address that. I'm not about to be just like lingered up on it for weeks and weeks and weeks. Like, no, like, bro, like that person, that scenario, that situation is non-existent to me. Like, like, it's gone. It's dead. Like that the person essentially does not even exist in my head, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, so I there's no reason because it's not my content. It's not who I am. It's not what my content's about. So I don't like to linger on that too long, and I definitely don't like for it to be a focal point on like stream. Like if you want to leave a comment on like the videos, it's better for that because then I like to engage with the community, and then I can have a more personal, one-on-one kind of with you in the comment section, right? Because I can read your comment, reply to your comment, we can talk in the comment section. But you know, when I'm streaming, I don't want the stream to be hijacked by that. You feel me? So. Let's see. I'll save that screenshot so I know who it was. I'll respond to you later. Like I said, if you're in here though, then you hear me saying this. I hope you understand that. So I don't want to be rude because obviously I was able to give a lot of people a voice, and I'm very grateful that I was able to do that because a lot of people felt silenced and felt manipulated, and maybe were scared to even talk about it. So I was able to give a lot of people a voice, and I'm grateful that I was able to do that. So. It's important that people are able to share their stories about it. Okay. Do Sega give us in transfer AUG passes in festival? Waste of time to think about it? Yeah, correct. Do Sega give us in transfer AUG passes in festival? In the festival, no, like not directly in the festival. We get like you're gonna get them in, I think in dailies, I think, right? Yeah, you're gonna get them in these dailies, these seasonal clear, the limited time quests in the daily. But aside from that, this you're not gonna get them. Maybe something that's limited. Any in here? No. So the only thing that you're gonna get them is in that daily. So be sure that you're getting on and doing the daily, which just requires you to clear the LTQ once, and you'll get an odd transfer voucher. So I can be unhappy without you. I can be unhappy without you. Without you. You know what I want to do also? Do we have a Grand Dread Keeper too? You know what? Let's spend some SG, y'all. Let's spend some SG on let's spend some SG on the support scratch ticket. On the old support scratch ticket, and then we'll get the tickets from the seasonal NPC and do those scratches as well. Let's do some of these, old boy. Let's do some of these, old boy. Let's do some of these, old boy. You know, I just like to stock up, you know. Also, dude, I'll be completely honest. I think we may just try to I think we may just try to using because see the enhancement doesn't come until January 1st. And I didn't really want to wait that long. So I think we may try to stick this Zelia on here, but I think we only have one protect 4. So I'm not sure where it's at. This one here. I think we only have one protect 4 though. So we only have really one go at it, which is annoying. But I don't want to wait a whole month for that to you know, for that extra 10%. You feel me? Like I'm like, let's get camo, yo, right? Let's get camo indeed. There's not like a whole lot of, I don't really know the best camos for like one. Obviously besides like the megalith one that drops from the ruin, you know, the popular black and red one. Of course that one's a good one. But I don't really know like other potentially good camos for one that kind of fit the type of stuff I like. Which, as you can see, like obviously I like this one, and I do like the one that I'm mentioning there, the rune one, the rune megalith or whatever it's called. I wish that they had a website, like an official website that showed, you know, all the camos and all the, you know, all the accessories and outfits or whatever, at least all the camos or whatever, you know, because it can be so confusing, you know, trying to pick out, you know, a camo or whatever when you don't really have references for it, right? And then, you know, if you go to some of the websites like the wiki or the VisiPhone or whatever, then, you know, they'll have camos, but it will be categorized in like all or, you know, by the weapon category. But if you do it by the weapon category, it only pulls the ones that are literally only for that weapon. So it doesn't pull up the other ones that are like including that weapon. So it's like impossible to figure out. So sorry. Let's go, dude. 100 vouchers already, dude. Let's go, bro. Let's go. He's ready for it, bro. He's ready for it, bro. Let's see here. SG Shop has a bundle of auto protects, by the way, for you. SG Shop has a bundle of auto protects. 450 SG for it. You might want those. Wow. That's actually a pretty good. That's a pretty good still, honestly. This is once a week. They reset once a week. I mean, it's 450 SG though, but that's pretty hefty. That makes it so you don't really have to. Hmm. That's good to know. Yeah, that's very good to know. That's very good to know.
See you later.
Okay, let's see if she'll bless me with a fixify. Grab all these.
This is it. See you later.
Let's see. I don't know why. Dude, Dank's like, he got them already. Dank doesn't even need architects, bro. Dank literally has like 60 architects just sitting around. I'm not being exaggerating. About what we're gonna ask him now. It's something ridiculous. He just has a ridiculous amount. It's so good for free to pray. Free, I said, bro, I said free to pray. What am I freaking speaking in like a Japanese accent? Because obviously, you know, Japan doesn't have an L, so that's why, you know, whenever you know you hear a Japanese pronouncing something that has an L in it, it sounds like an R. Although they're saying an R because there's no L sound
Welcome.
in the Japanese language. So free to pray. It's so good for free to play. I had one before. Which one? Yeah, what before? Let's see. Wow. The event. Let the event has some great ones too. Yeah, the event does have some great ones too. It does.
Come again.
But I'm not sure if they're really like my types though.
Come again.
Here, let's get to a different. Back to 30. Yeah, see, look at that. Yes, 30 Aug Protects. There we got me good last time. Took it 30 away from me. Worker trust. Should do actually do A1 actually might be the better option. Because A1 was actually kind of quiet. And A2 was very talkative when we were here before. So maybe we should just say maybe we do just go back to A1. Yeah, because A2 is kind of talkative. A2 is the A1 right now. The all protects? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, that's super huge. Yeah, that's super huge for free to play. Considering that the only other way for free to play is to get architects is through this guy right here. This architect that's here, and you can get that. You can get it for SG or you can get it for AC. But either way, it refreshes. You get one like per month. It's ridiculous. So that's really big for free to play for sure. Welcome. Okay, preset skills enhance. Marauder. Support. I know I have this non-needed, but I don't want to use that. Don't want to use that. I'm hoping I don't. No, I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use that. So hopefully this sticks. If it doesn't, I think I have one protect, so I don't have a protect. I have a 100%. Damn, did I use a 100% for a rod? No, I don't think I do. I have no, because I have so much fogger material. We don't do that. We don't use 100%. So if this fails, it fails. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We don't have a protect, so it's what it is. It's only 30%. So see, this would be 40% if we waited, but Prage, you know. Let's go. We don't need it. Let's go. Easy. That's my girl right there, yo. That's my girl. That's my girl, Lavona. That's my girl, Lavona right there, dude.
Come again.
That's my girl, Lavona. Let's go, dude. That's my girl, baby. That's my girl. I miss when we used to have elemental weapons with seasonal events. Yeah, no, that was actually that was pretty fun. I can remember how there was a long time where the what were they called? The ice ones? I can't remember what they were called, but you know what I'm talking about. Like the ice weapons that were actually used for a long time because they were good for the Stia purple. Because all the Stia purple mobs are ice. So like they actually were they were a viable weapon for a very long time because of that. It's just oh man. Dude, like my throat's like dry. That's why I'm coughing. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Let's have the Christmas vibes on. Best step. Let me see. I think I have stamps from up. Did y'all see a stamp? I see the system says stamp, symbol art displayed. Symbol art stamps hide display. Just having all that stamps off. Sometimes stamps can be a little what's that from? That's very cute. That's super cute, right? 3 protects for 450 SG. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. I have fix of 5 on all my gear and working on your char weapons. 2 fix of 5 weapons and the rest fix of 4. I'm like 80 mil out. 80 mil? Wait, how you 80 mil? Oh, did you buy all them? Dead bodies? Did you buy all them? How you 80 mil out? That's crazy. So this is the free SU. Oh, this one. The season? Wait, the free SG pool. The free SG pool? The 10 a day or the which one's he talking about? 10 free pools? Okay, the 10 free, yeah, the 10 a day. Gotcha. Says at the bottom. What's it called? Bottom of the list, SG. What's it called? Let's talk about this one. I don't see Marmello. Oh, it has to be one of these. This one looks kind of similar. These are all pretty good though. Just so long ago. Which one is it? Dude, there's so many. Wow. These are all pretty good though. These are all pretty good. All pretty good. All pretty good. Easy. Let's see here. Ship biking on. Don't worry about it. Line 23. Joke is funny as well. Line 23. Let's see. Let's see what line 23 is, chat. 10 day, line 23. There's so much. There's so much. Line 23. Joke. How you... I'll play.
LOL, noob.
These are pretty good.
LOL, noob. Oh, are you the brave men who defy me, the great demon king?
Well, when y'all die. That's pretty good. Let's see if this is available. See if there's anyone in queue here. A noob. The noobers. We have to do our pulls too on a scratch ticket. We have all this nonsense in here. All this nonsense. Put that to character Storagio. Storagio. Storagio, Malagio, Finagio, Patagio, Pistachio. Oh, bro, right? What the hell? Nani? I'll just say rank 1, bro. Does he? I bet he doesn't have this. Just hit me to R1. We could try it. Let me see if yeah, I don't know how well it will fare. If I can make a Grand Jet Keeper 2, that'd be better. Because I need to... Okay.
Welcome.
I don't think I can. I don't think I have the materials to. Yeah, I don't have a Grand Jet Keeper 1. Because, man, I need this freaking... Oh, I freaking cannot stand DQ augments, bro. Cannot stand DQ augments, bro. Ugh. Ugh. But yeah, that would have been... Because I'm using a Giga trial on this weapon, but It should have a Grand Gatekeeper. That's what it should have. And that would definitely, you know, if we were going to do it, then it would definitely benefit more because of the 4 potency. So it would heavily benefit more. I mean, I know we can 3-man it, so I imagine we'll see. I mean, we can we 3-man it no problem. So we'll see what happens here, I guess. We'll see what happens.
We're picking up a high energy reading in the area. A powerful enemy may emerge from that space-time ripple. Be on alert. The enemy has materialized. Assessing the situation.
We should be okay. I don't know. We'll see. We're about to find out. We're about to find out, chat. Waker Force duo. And so pretty much, I want these guys to be dead at least like around 12:30. And we're at 13:30 right now, so that usually it gives you a good reference point as to your speed, how much time you'll have. I can't be having stuff like that happen though, that's for sure. Ooh, yeah, we're getting a little pushing at this point. I didn't see now. I'm kind of just trolling there. We finished it right on the same time. And had not gotten hit, we would have killed those at the exact same time. Let's see. Let's see how I go. Oh, bruh. Please tell me if that didn't. Okay. Oh man, that would have been so bad. I would have cried inside, bro. I would have cried inside, bro. Did I hit it? Bro, no. Bro. Oh my goodness. It freaking appeared too far out. That may have shafted us, dude. That may have shafted us. Hopefully not, but... Why'd I do that? Normally I could just face sync that, but I'm kind of being more cautious about it. I don't know how well I can face sync that on force. This will be interesting. Yeah, I'm playing sloppy. Gundam already finished this mob. His first mob. That's a bad timing on my part, bro. I'm playing horrible right now. If we don't clear this, it's gonna be on me. I have to probably try to use my Mars on this guy. I'll use my Alright. Hopefully it doesn't go back. Nice. Okay. Let's go. The enemies deployed a powerful shield. Now I have to pray pretty solid on this because, like I said, I'm missing that GDK damage, which would be contributing a lot to this fight. And this cannon phase. So I'm missing out on that. So I have to play pretty perfect here and not make any slip ups. To make sure I'm continue to output, you know, the damage that I want. Last week when I faced MDFA, I got hit a lot. I definitely need to practice. Definitely need to practice that battle some more since that was barely the second time I passed it. Yeah. Yeah, you know, and practice makes perfect, dude. You know, a lot of these fights is really just, you know, just seeing them. You know, just once you see them, then, you know, then it's easy to kind of do. It's really just getting the exposure to them. That's the most difficult part. Once you know the mechanics, then you can really focus on, you know, that your damage output and stuff like that, you know. But if you're staying alive, you're already ahead of the curve, right? If you're staying alive. Yeah, it should dash back probably. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, I'm kind of close. I'm gonna try to get back because he's probably gonna dash. Oh no. probably gonna dash back before it breaks. Yeah. So.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy
I need that rework for Braver ASAP. You gonna try that out when it pops? Yeah, I don't really care much for Braver, but naturally, when the rework comes, of course, we will. You know, I'm obligated to try out, of course. So we of course will, whenever that happens, whenever the update happens, in April. That's when it happens. So we'll definitely give it a shot. See what the changes look like. I know a lot of people are looking forward to the Braver update.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
Ooh-wee.
His guard is broken. Focus your attacks.
Oh damn! Why you don't like Braver? It's just it's it's too easy of a class. Like for me personally, mechanically, it's too easy of a class. So like generally, I'm the type of person who I like to I like classes that are maybe a bit more difficult to kind of maximize their power on, their strength on. Uh, and like for example, in Genshin Impact, I don't level my characters past 60, just so I can fight mobs that are level 100 to make the game more difficult. So like, I just I like challenging games like challenging games like that. So, uh, and Braver's mechanics aren't super complicated. So I
New
personally
enemies have
don't
appeared.
don't tend to like
What a powerful
Braver, but it's more
energy
so
reading.
the katana
Prioritize
side.
these enemies.
Oh my goodness. It's more so the katana side. If I were ever to do Braver, it would be bow only. Because bow is the more bow is the more difficult weapon to use, right? To kind of maximize on there. So I would be more intrigued to do like bow only if I were to do Braver.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
We could see if we can't stick a GDK on here. And then run this again. And obviously we won't know. I mean, even at that, I wouldn't even really need
His
that.
guard is
Because
broken.
you gotta remember, my freaking
Focus your
blast
attacks.
miss as well. My Mars blast on the at the beginning of the forearm face, it missed. So that definitely did not help my situation at all.
It's still going strong. Secure a safe place.
Because we're like right here. We're not gonna clear it though. We have a minute 30. At my attack hit, probably like I said, if we don't clear this, it's going to be on me, and it 100% was on me. As I was pretty sloppy there all around, and then of course missed that blast as well, which did not help. Did not help at
The enemy has
all.
stopped moving. Now.
What's in the chat? Let's see. Maybe open them cheat. I didn't like using Braver for the similar sort of reason. I like attacking to be more active, like I'm playing Devil May Cry. Oops. That was on me. I take responsibility on that one. See that, especially with the lack of PAs and NGS. I need to rework. Try. I love Braver, but I've always been a Katana main type of guy. Can't sit in the back even if it does crazy amount of DPS. Yeah, so like if I were to play bow, I would pretty much be trying to play it like hyper aggressive and like up in your face, kind of like what I do with Rod.
Welcome.
Let's see here. If this is cheap, we'll just like buy one. How much are these? 450. Yeah.
Later.
How many do I need?
Welcome.
It's evil O's. Because that will help tremendously. Having a GD. How many do we need for this? 5? And I have like none. How many do I have, bro? I'm pretty sure I have none. Pretty sure I have no Grand Jet Keepers. I mean, I could use an LC. Nah, dude, we're not gonna do that, bro. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. To the no. No. Hell to the no. They need to add more PAs, not add more tech customs, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I think there's only so much room that you can add for more PAs, and considering as well as like the placement, like where they would be placed, the room for keyboard or for buttons. I mean, obviously for controller users, it's even worse because then you get to a point where you have to choose not to use a certain PA. You get where like keyboard players could essentially use all PAs. You know what I'm saying? Because we have all these macro spots and stuff and sub palettes and can easily swap between this and that and that. But for controller players, it actually would probably be worse because you would kind of be forced to, use certain PAs and not use other PAs. So I think that I've been very grateful for the checkout customization. Checkout customization has been really good. It's really enabled you to play a class in different ways that fit your play style as well. And Force is the biggest example of that. Oh, you're gonna do 2 with 2 bad.
See you later.
Oh. I didn't realize that. We can get it here. Boom.
There you are. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Welcome. Let's see here. Elements. Try Cilia. Grand Jet Keeper. Try 1. I need to change the Giga Trial. That goes there. Sorry, fix. We have 3 Aug Protects. We have a 40%. We'll do 20%. We're feeling good. Server's not feeling good though. What was that?
Oh no.
Holy smokes.
Sorry about that.
Server's exploding, bruh. Well, hold up. Okay. Servers a whole. I mean, we have so many of them. We don't need to use architects for all this. We have 5 of them. So let's raw some of these. We don't have to use architects for all of them. Bro, what is this block? Let's see if I saw. Let's use all PAs. What's going on, Light Drone?
Oh no.
Hold on.
Sorry about that.
Fair enough. Let's see. Also, despite doing DFT for the weekly player just for force practice, so I'm doing it for. I mean, I was doing it for the weekly player, but also, I mean, also just because I enjoy doing DFT. So it's more so because I don't need the weekly player.
Welcome.
So I guess I'm more so just doing it just because we're doing it, and there was no one in queue. So then we were like, well, okay, we'll just 2-man it. And so we didn't clear on that 2-man. So I'm trying to make a quick change real quick. Even though I know that we could do it regardless without me changing this stuff because I missed my Mars blast, I was getting hit, so. But this will just make it easier all around if I just do it like this. So we're trying to go about it that way instead. Oh, I forgot. Oh well, this hat we have to put this on now. I forgot by doing that by not using an R protect, it gets rid of the R that I'm trying to replace it with. So now now we have to put this on. Like this has to go on at this point. So
Oh no. Sorry about that.
we might have to use this 40% because how many do we have? We have 2 here.
A great success.
There we go. So 3, yeah, no upper check. Used one at first, but then I was like, what am I doing? All right, so now we're good. So now we have our Grand Jet Keeper on here, so that gives me that 4 potency, which is where all my other weapons are at. Like if we were running on twin machine gun or on this one as well, yeah, twin machine gun or wand or my daggers, they all have Grand Jet Keeper, as you can see here. This one doesn't. This one has to get the trial. My wires sword. So. I would definitely like to get to a different planet soon. Yeah, a different planet would be great. Yeah, you're welcome, Sharona. How you feel about Creator Roundtable talking about state of NGS? I did this back in OG PSO2. Oh, so you need help getting a flare kit, lend your hand. Okay, I appreciate that, Sharona, about offering the help. You do the weekly clip later now that I remember. You like to stream, show some love, quiet watchers. appreciate you appreciate you trying to get everyone to support, dude. I've already tasted it. Like, that's the way I am, dude. Like, it's too late now. Like, we're committed to this duo. Yeah, that's it, because that was on me. That'd be cool. Yeah, a new area. Like, I'm hoping that, something good is ahead. At the end of or the middle of 2025, I'm hoping that they got something that they cooking. They cooking something, bro, and hopefully whatever they cooking is going to be tasty. You feel me? That's what we hoping. That's what we are hoping, y'all. It would be nice if we. It would be really nice if we could get off the planet, though. Most definitely,
Materialized. Assessing the situation.
bruh.
Vitals confirmed. Continuing to monitor. The enemy has split. Be on guard.
All right, let's try this again, chat. Huzzah! And so you like to play this aggressive force, like so, you know. So we're able to farm elemental bullets as well. And force is like I already thought force was a very strong class prior, but the reworks, man, have just been great. Whoops, that was a waste. Yeah, I wasted my normal attack boost right there. Oh, get some more water. Like, NGS has so much potential to be worthwhile open world MMORPG. Just wasted by using it old. Well, I mean, it's also the resources that they have. You know, they don't have like great resources. Fortunately, they have. You know, Sega has announced that they're trying to implement some more resources into things. So hopefully that, you know, NGS is a beneficiary of that. But also, I think that, you know, I've talked about this before, but I think that NGS can be hard to market for them as well, because of because of. Dude, this is on me again. Unbelievable.
We're getting a massive energy reading. Prepare to evade.
Because of the community, and I think can sometimes make NGS hard to market.
Fragment has reappeared. Careful.
Which one are you going to? I may as well just ride this route, right? Ooh, that hit me. I wasn't sure if it was going to. Yo, can I get that? Will you heal, please? Oh my goodness. What am I doing? I'm still playing sloppy. I'm still playing sloppy, bruh. I don't know if I can face tank this or not. I'm gonna try to. Okay, that's fine. I just didn't know how far my HP was gonna drop from it. That's all. That's why I was kind of cautious about it. I'm still playing a little sloppy though, to be honest. But hopefully it's, but you know, this GDK2 will help kind of clean that up there as well. And the cannon face. The cannon phase shouldn't take as nearly as long because of that GDK2, so that was dangerous. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm saying content's getting a little old. Yeah, well, I mean that's understandable. I think everyone will obviously appreciate a new region. But I mean that's the thing about live service games in general. You know, every live service game is going to run into that. You know, it doesn't matter what game it is. That's the nature of live service games. So, Final Fantasy 14, you know, highly popular game. It runs into that same thing, and of course, you know, we all know that Final Fantasy 14 was dead in the water up until like 3 years ago. That's like a Final Fantasy 14's redemption story is something that happens like once every 2,000 years. Let's be honest. We should probably do our Mars. I forgot about the Mars, bro. But yeah, that's the thing about live service games, that you're gonna have that regardless. You know, if it's a subscription game, you know, you pay that $15 a month. You know, you're not usually gonna have to really worry about that. So I mean, you know, they're getting their money, right? They're getting their money regardless, and so they have that steady source of income that can be constantly put into the game, into the resources and development and stuff like that. But live service games, you know, when you're relying on gacha elements, and you know, especially games that are free to play in general is going to be heavily subject to that type of stuff, to those life cycles, because they're free to play, and so you're relying on, you know, your form of revenue is through gacha, or you know, or premiums or stuff like that. So that's something that you're always naturally going to get, and that's why, you know, nowadays, in the past, you could have a. I thought that wasn't gonna hit me. In the past, you could have a game that you just solely play that game, like an MMORPG, because they're very bulky, especially back in vertical days of MMORPGs. Whereas, you know, we're in a vertical era now, so it's all about, you know, reaching the top level, and that's where everything is at. Where, you know, horizontal games, the entire game was a game. You know, the leveling process was a game in itself, and then the end game was a game in itself. You know, everything that you did was like for a reason. So it was easy to kind of just play those games by themselves and not play anything else, and never run out of content. But vertical games aren't like that. So, does it feel like to grow bigger? Sega Sonic Team shares got bought off by myself. Make it level. This is because they started implementing BP and stuff. So in regards to Microsoft and like it coming level, so like I think some people will be like they say that, you know, Microsoft is the reason that PSO2 ever came global. And while sure, you know, it wouldn't have come global if it weren't for Microsoft, is more so it has to just do with simply the fact that Sega wanted to get eyes on NGS. The whole, like I've talked about this before, but the whole thing with PSO2 base, it was a double-edged sword, because obviously you bring the game over to the West and you feed an audience 8 years of content in the span of 1 year. So that now they, you know, have this expectation that there's supposed to be all this content released so heavily and stuff like that, where it's like people, you know, like myself, who played on JP, you know, I played from 2012 to 2015 and then picked it back up in 2017. Now, obviously, I know what the actual cycle looks like, and so I don't have these expectations. But ultimately, them bringing it to global base was simply just to market NGS. That's really all it was. That's all it came down to. But I don't think that they realized how negative of an impact it could have had. But ultimately, global ever even getting a release was just simply to bring eyes to New Genesis, plain and simple. It was never released as an actual, like, with the intent of actually being a game that was going to be serviced for a long time, or so. Like it had already been serviced for 8 years at the time of its release, 2012 to 2020. And past episode. I don't remember how many episodes are, but it was around 2016 or 2017. It was around the time Hero Flash came out, which I think was in 2017. But around that time, the game kind of started losing direction. So it was kind of just like staying afloat. It was kind of very hit or miss. So. We're moving, we're blending. Shawbringer DC made it really hit much life for FF. Yeah, like FF14 was like a lot of people don't realize that, and of course I played FF11, so naturally, I played FF14 when it first came out, and of course I tried it again when A Realm Reborn came out. But a lot of people don't realize just how like dead in the water 14 actually was for the majority of its life. I wonder if I should be using. I probably should on this phase, huh? I think that's probably hurting us too. That's how I'm not using these shots. I'm saving them for the other phase. But I think I shouldn't be. In the original fight, you do use them during this phase. And I have so many of them. I've been getting 8 of them, so I don't need to be saving this many of them. So realistically speaking, it doesn't really do me any good by saving them this amount. I need to be using them to break the walls, the shields, like you would do in the normal Dalian. So I should definitely be trying to do that. So when we come in here again, because we're not going to clear this, we come in here again because I have 9. Dude. I have too many. Because I'm pretty much allowing us to stay in this phase for too long by not using them. I can save some of them, but I definitely don't need to save as many as I'm saving. I have 7 right now. I just used 2, bro. Who are those? I compare the time frame of when they introduce new set decks in now versus 2016 PSO2. So back in OG PSO2 in those time frames. Oh, the one thing you also have to understand about, the one thing I think that people don't really fully comprehend as well about base is that you have to understand that base was built off of a frame that was being used since 2000. Literally the same exact format that had been used since 2000. So as a result, it's very easy to pull assets into to kind of do things a bit quicker, because it was literally the exact every main PSO format, every main PSO game in the franchise was exactly what PSO2 is, PSO2 basis. So naturally, with NGS being the first game, the first mainline game that was actually different from the old format that they used for 20 years, naturally there's going to be some slower development periods and whatnot as they implement different things, different mechanics and stuff like that. And I've said this before, had NGS just been another same format as the last 20 years, I wouldn't be playing NGS. I left PSO2 in 2017. I would not have came back if it weren't for NGS. Even though I've played PSO since Dreamcast, import PSO version 2 on Dreamcast, import PSO episode 1 and 2 on GameCube, played PSO2 JP from 2012, 2015, and 2017. I've always been a big NGS person, but yeah, it was been the same format since 2000. So NGS was very welcome. When I compare this shit, I feel like comparing actual MMO content development versus mobile game. The OCCs are carrying NGS on their shoulders at this point. Spiky, Heropy, and it's just the only reason player-based numbers have not crashed, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't disagree with that, for sure. I definitely wouldn't disagree with that. Sorry for the rant got heated up. Oh, you're good, White John. You're good, dude. Okay, so now I know. Let's have a clean run, y'all. And I know to use my shots this time. Or at least some of them. I don't have to use all of them, but I need to be using some of them. Also, I think in the last fight, I used that photon flare at a very silly moment, like right before right before this arm died, I think. So I didn't have it at the start of the next round or something. Was he trying to get in there like swimwear? Back to gameplay. What do you think is the right time to pop a photon flare? I mean, just whenever you're going to be able to use it the most. Like, don't pop it when the mob's about to die, like I did last time. You know. But there's other than that, there's no necessarily best time to pop it or worst time to pop it. Just pop it at a point where you're going to be able to fully maximize it. That's the big thing. That's what I would say anyway. Okay. That's a bit better on time. Let's make sure this one doesn't freaking miss this time. Okay, that's right. That's in front of me. There we go. That's much better. That's much better. Move on over here. That way you don't hit me. I guess I'll wait to see what you got. I wanted to wait to see if he was going to do that before I pop my compound tech. So that's one thing you have to be aware of on this fight at all times, of course. So we can just kind of stay right here. We'll just take this hit. No problem. I thought I could take it directly. I took it directly last time. Bro, what? I took it directly last time. What are you talking about? I literally just took it directly last time, bro. What is going on there? Was that... I'm so confused. I'm so confused, bro. That is horse booty. Absolute horse booty, bro. I literally took it straight last time. If for some reason it's like, oh, nope, you don't take it straight this time.
A live concert is on site now.
Like, okay. That's cool, I guess. Like, Force looks fun. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, right? The reworks are super good on it. Super good. Okay, so do I need to freaking move this time? Alright, bro, I don't even know. Now I got like PTSD, bro. I feel like I need to move now. This guy gave me freaking PTSD where I should just be face tanking that, you know? Now I'm not sure if I can face tank it. And now I'm wasting time here. Because now he's doing that number. So I do some damage on you or something, bro. How annoying is that, right? That's very frustrating, not gonna lie. Because we literally just freaking... I should have probably waited for this, that way I could use the blast. You know, I wait for it down. Probably this is on me as well, dude. I'm not having great runs. Yeah, photon blast coming up here. If I'm gonna need it or not. Okay, I need it though. Okay, let's try this. Oh, dude, that's a wasting time that we need, bro. Okay, so here I gotta make sure I use my shots. I can got convinced by a certain streamer. Yo, dude.
A powerful shield.
Yeah, dude, I'd be making these classes look great, right?
Incoming.
And like that's what we do, you know, because the thing is that a lot of people will see the classes and they'll be like, oh, this class isn't good, or so and so and so, and that's usually not the case. Honestly, it's just that the classes have to be played in different ways. But I think a lot of people just kind of like expect every class to maybe be played like in a kind of lazy manner. And so the truth of the matter is that some classes, some weapons require a bit more input and stuff. You know, you have to try a bit harder to fully maximize their usage, you know, and fully take advantage of like the class skills that the class has to make it stronger. So that's how I knew that. That's how I knew how good Force was before the update.
Powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
Okay, so we have to remember to use our shots a bit more frequently here. We're gonna use them to, you know, as we would the normal Dalian, to try to expose this weak point a bit quicker. That's one of the key things I'm going to try to switch up here.
Its guard is broken.
So I think it will help.
Focus your attack.
Might be forced to try. I'm a bouncer, Braver Hunter, and Slayer main, but mainly bouncers, Soaring Blades, nice. Bouncer is the one of the classes that we haven't had a long stint on. Not because I don't like it or anything, we just haven't around to it. So, Bouncer is definitely going to be coming in the future at some point where we have a nice little stint on it. That's actually not what I plan to do there, but I guess that works. I was just trying to shoot these things to open it up a bit quicker. In fact, I still could, I guess. Let's not die there. Bruh. Not me all over the place, though, bruh. All over the place, bruh. Sloppiest runs of my life. Sloppiest runs of my life.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
Oh, gee. Bruh. This is getting strange. Oh no, Spike, but as a bouncer main before its rework, I'm satisfied with how it is. Well, before its rework, I was just Ranger and Bouncer dual blade main. I see, I see. Ranger's pretty fun as well. We usually gear up Ranger as well, so we do need to make a weapon for Ranger. I see it over there.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
Alright. Slow and steady, Spike. Slow and steady. Slow and steady like confetti. Bruh. That placement of that blast, bro. Why are you so far back? Like, bro, what?
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
Ooh, he's had to change my targets like that. Ooh, wait.
Its guard is broken.
Okay. Like, I literally played PSO2 for the launcher because I thought they had laser beam. It was back when the photon eraser wasn't a thing, and now here we are. Now here we are, dude. The old laser beam, dude. It's crazy to just like kind of think about where NGS is at now. Like compared to where it was, compared to where it was at before, you know, and when it first came out, and what was available, you know, spending time in the Alio, waiting on storms, like level 30 cap or whatever that was, 25, 30 cap. And then like now we have Mars and all this stuff, bro. It's kind of crazy to think about.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
Yeah. Hmm. Oof. Bro, why is my spacebar not...
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
Bro, like y'all see the double jump, but the double jump is like a half double jump. Like y'all saw that, right? Y'all see the double jump happening, but the double jump is like it's like homie had freaking Rock Lee weights on him from Naruto. He got the Goku weights, bro. Like, bro, like why are you not jumping high, bro? What is going on there? What is going on here, bro? Why are you not jumping high? I was able to scroll more than 35 pages of CS list. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that too. I think that can be kind of annoying, honestly, when you're looking for some, and especially dude, like when you try to get your tree, you keep having bad luck. And you get freaking this is all like level 1 trees. You're just like, "Grr," you want to go further down the list, but you can't because it's not possible to. So because this is, I wonder if because, you know, how do you feel? Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Does DFD have? Does DFD doesn't benefit from? Ooh. So that means if Vikings on, that means it's gonna be a trio. What's it? There's more of just me likes to check out more CS since I joined. Oh yeah, same, yeah. I definitely agree with that. Allow you to check out more. And then also a lot of times too, the same CS disappear. You know, like it's.
Be on alert.
Is it?
The enemy has materialized.
Is that what you're saying?
Assessing the situation.
Yeah.
Vitals confirmed. Continuing to monitor.
I mean, I guess I could. I mean, I would benefit from that. To be fair. But I mean, no, it doesn't matter anyway. Because I mean, most of the time, he has aggro anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Like we bounce off at certain points, but not a whole lot in this fight. Yeah, it's actually based on specific algo. What's the algo? So like, there's a reason why the same people tend to appear. We got that concert buff now, so it's a guarantee that we're gonna clear it now. So the concert buff is gonna give us an extra juice, bro. I just have to pretty much have like kind of like a flawless run, dude. We've had some very sloppy runs for the most part. Bro, how's that taking so long? That was a
We're getting a massive energy reading. Prepare to evade.
Oh man, it's just gonna kill me, bro. I can never tell nowadays, bro. Can never tell nowadays. I don't know what's gonna kill me, bro. But that wall, dude. That wall. Like I don't know why. You know, it didn't kill me that first one. But then for some reason it killed me this time. So like, if I have to leave it, then naturally that's going to cause an issue. So it's just like I'm just confused by that as well. Bro, I'm okay.
Concert is complete. Thank you for joining.
It's very, 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 very silly.
Emergency announcement. We have a confirmed high energy reading in the field and are currently assessing the situation.
So I'm gonna try it. Like, should I try to stay through this? I don't even know, bro. Like, we're gonna try. Okay. See, like it's. I guess I just maybe I wasn't at full HP and I thought I was last time, because it takes me down to 91 from full HP. So I mean, there's not a whole lot of room for error there. So I guess that's what was happening. I guess.
Emergency announcement. We have a confirmed high energy reading in the field and are currently assessing the situation. All Arc defenders, please prepare for
There's also element of newly made CS to get. Okay, I think that's a bit better. Because I think in the past my Mars would have recharged by now, right? And we'll try to wait for the Ellie down, to use our Mars here. Hopefully it doesn't get up and go back, because if it does, then that was fuck me, bro. Bro. Oh, the troll is real, dude. The troll is real. It is literally trolling me, bro. It is literally trolling me, bro. That is unbelievable. That is literally unbelievable, bro. But hopefully it doesn't go back, and that's exactly what it does, bro. That's exactly what it does. Unbelievable, man. The ultimate troll right there, dude. That was the ultimate troll. That was a troll of proportional values, bro. Literal proportional values. Is he sniping? Is he sniping again? Literal proportional values, bro. That was crazy. I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh, I need to use that. It's okay. That was crazy. That was ridiculous. Looks like there's an element of visit traffics. Visit traffics? Yeah, that makes sense. An element of visit traffics for the CSs that keep it popping up. But I think that's kind of dumb, because obviously if it's on the front page, then obviously it's gonna get more visits, right? It's gonna be easier to get more visits. So then it kind of puts that into a perpetual cycle of the same things, you know. Which is silly. Should check out the future creative spaces on various ships. Since I've really only seen spaces on ship 2, yeah, and I think I think creative space is just really unique, because it's just so crazy how different things can get, because you have the freedom to really create your own creative space, and your creativity really shows in it. And so it's just really cool to see. I did that too there. It's really interesting to see the different things that people do, you know. Like it's always just, it can be baffling, because like, I'm not that great at CS. It can be baffling seeing what some people are able to put together, dude. It's genuinely impressive, man. Like, genuinely. I think because of this fight and the nature of the fact that I'm killing 4 arms instead of 2, I think Tekker would maybe. Tekker sub might be a bit better for this. I'm not sure though entirely. In the normal fight, the Slayer sub is better. But in this 2-man fight, because of how long things are going, I might be able to get another photon blast in there. Or 2 maybe. So it might allow things to kind of pan out. Oh, a funny story related to CS. Yeah, do you? Bro. That was dangerous. I double jumped on that first one. But fortunately, I jumped so early that it was okay. This isn't going to be good.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies. Its guard is broken. Focus your attack.
Well, good luck somebody at work and have a good stream. See you around. Thank you, Sharona. Have a good day at work. Thank you for cozying in here for a bit and enjoying the runs. Basically, most of the CS I built on dreams I had over the years. Nice. See, that's beautiful right there, and that's why I really enjoy Creative Space. And you know, some people are like, some people think that Creative Space isn't. Because they don't like it, they think that, you know, it shouldn't have been added to the game, right? But the fact is that a lot of people wanted it, and I think that it's a great addition to the game. And I think it enables, you know, a different way to play the game. I think it's great, and I think it's just really great seeing people, you know, letting the creativity flow out. I think that's the coolest thing, you know.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies. Its guard is broken.
His guard is broken. Affects your attack. Oh no, dude, that sucks because he's like right there. He's right there and going into the last phase. See that? Yeah, dude, that's crazy.
Secure a safe place.
That was nutty. It's like he's like right there. I was like, bro, what? Oh, what? I don't have any more juice on my shots. What's going on, Hazri? Welcome in. Just I want to make more CS. So my friend said, why don't you use your team CS? And I was like, okay. That's a great idea. I DM my team manager and he said, you should be promoted to manager so you can go ahead and making our team CS. So the thing is, the team leader is never online. So when he was asked to make me manager, he can't go online because he needs to re-download it. Bruh. Well, that's kind of, that makes things kind of difficult. That definitely makes things kind of difficult if he's never online and he needs to re-download the whole game. That definitely adds an element of complication that you're going to experience there, most definitely. So what our manager did was he dethroned our leader, promote me to manager. Yeah, that works too. That works too. Wait, so how did well, I guess that's an option, I guess. If they haven't logged on in a certain amount of days, I guess, or something. Where like one of the officers can take over the leadership, I guess, right? You know what's going on here? We would have had this if Gundam would have used his Mars. We actually would have gotten this one had Gundam used his Mars. Like for sure. 100%. 100%, dude. We would have gotten that had Gundam uses Mars. But Gundam's opting not to use his Mars. But the fact that I'm jumping ahead of him lets you know that the Mars is doing more damage. Because he's starting off there with aggro. Are you sure? Are you positive, bruv? Yeah. Yeah. Because we would have had that round. What camo is this? This is the Bix. Yeah, the Bix Senjiko. Laser no worth damage. Just
Attention ARC's defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against the powerful enemies in Lucille. We request the participation of all ARC's defenders.
he's the Wicker player, so I'll take his word for it. If he says it outdamages his Mars, then I'll take his word for it. So I don't know any better because I'm not a Waker main, so I don't know the exact numbers he's outputting. So for any other class in that situation, the Mars would be better. But you know, I can't speak on something that I don't fully know. So if he says that Armello is going to output more damage in that specific scenario, like, then I have to take his word for it. What scenario? The down on Dalian. At the very end of Dalian. The end relative to Waker stuff guarantee my metal level 3. So at the very end, like I say, you know, I'm not a Waker like connoisseur. So I mean, I just have to take his word for it because he knows Waker much better than I do. But like at Dalian at the end, is it better? He's saying that, you know, Marmello level 3, and it's going to outdamage the Hydra termination there at the end of the Dalian fight. So what he's saying? I'm gonna add you. I have crossplay enabled. So I'm just on. You don't really add, but all the ships are together regardless. This depends on, well, not ships. All the servers for the games, different consoles and PCs are together. This depends on what ship you're on. However, I don't usually accept friend requests. Unless it's from people, you know, that, like, you know, after a long period of time where I've gotten to know you, then I accept friend requests. But I usually don't accept friend requests just like out the blue, naturally, because then everyone sends me friend requests, and then, you know, if I don't accept some, then now this person feels this type of way. So just in general, by rule of thumb, I just usually don't accept friend requests. Close 100k, my Marmello does. Because that was a solid one. Fair enough. I can't argue. Yeah, you can understand that. Well, I know PS5 player have own block. Yeah, they do have their own blocks. Alright, so PS5 does have access to its own blocks. However, you can go onto the blocks with everyone else, but they do have specific blocks that only PS5 players can access, that PC players don't have access to. But they can come and jump on the blocks with everyone as well. So yeah, give it a try. The hell was that movement on my part? Hello? I thought I had my stacks there. Intense gameplay though, bro. This when you're playing Force like this, is very intense gameplay. Because ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar, popping my collar. So yeah, make sure I don't use that there. I had my photon flare there. Like one time I used my photon flare on accident. Do you see that? Losing seconds there. One time I used my photon flare at the very end there, and it was very silly to do so. Very silly to do so. So that I didn't have at the start of the forearm face. One of you bad your experience people spam Ella Newt stamp. I actually didn't realize, but I had stamps off. So I actually don't know if people have been spamming that like all across the server or not. Because I had stamps off. I think I actually turned it back off. But I do know that that's been a thing though. Why am I getting sniped from that? Because he backed away from it. Okay, we have enough HP here, dude. We should be good, bro. I mean, that's hell of annoying. I guess you know I can do it, but I just can't do it when he's doing another attack because it will go through. So I'm getting hit by both. That's what's happening, I guess. He's doing this attack way too much. I should be like doing this. Like, I don't know why I'm not doing that, right? Like whenever it goes out like that, that's what I should be doing. Kind of silly for not doing that. For just like now thinking about that. Yeah, see, so it's just that's what's going on. It's just, you know, I can't do it when he's like attacking me as well. Okay, so this is potentially good. Okay, so now hopefully, so if this goes well this time, you know, whenever we down this guy, and when we use our Mars blast, you know, it doesn't do this attack when it gets up, then that would really help out a lot. Bro. Oh my goodness. That's dangerous. I don't know what's about to happen there. What are you gonna do when you get up, bro? And now that just interrupted me. This sticking a hit there. Well, thank you for doing that. I got very fortunate there. Oh no, bro! I'm trying to heal. It was just not happening. Man, I wish I could use another blast right there. Unfortunately, we all out. We all out of juice right there, boy. Bro, this guy's done this attack way too many times. Stop doing that attack. That attack is so absurdly annoying. Words cannot describe how annoying that attack is. Yeah, so obviously I see there's some things I can clean up there. Like attacking the arm whenever I have to pull away. Attack the other freaking arm, bro. Like there's no reason for me to wait for it. I can just attack the other arm. That saves time. So that's one thing that I could definitely clean up. That doesn't make any sense as to why I haven't been doing it, you know. Did we find it yet? No. There it is. There's the one. There's the one, y'all. Is it all for you? But of course I go right into it. I imagine it's going to come to the wall. Yep. Ooh, how did that hit me, bro? Usually when you're up against the wall, you know, you're not affected by that. It doesn't hit you. All right. That's all I want this now, dude. Oh no. That could have been bad. That should have registered as me getting hit twice. I got fortunate that it didn't. Very fortunate that it didn't. Not quite. We're almost there. Allows us to move up though, so that actually worked out. Probably that should have happened right after those arms went back that first time, right? But we're definitely off pace there, maybe, right? I have no juice.
Prioritize these enemies.
We'll take that to the chin. Had to take it to the chin. I ain't got no juice there, buddy. Excuse me.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies. Its guard is broken.
It sure is.
Your attacks.
All right, let's see here.
Strong. Secure a safe place.
So we're like slightly off, man. Yeah, he's doing the spike special, the double rotate. The spike special double rotate. Thank you for the follow.
Now, strike hard.
All right, let's see. We have less time this time though. We're about 10 or 15 seconds shorter than we were last time, which is obviously enough for another blast. So match that's going to hold an impact. So that's enough for a whole nother blast. Greetings from Strip 3. Hello there. Greetings. Greetings, Martian. Easy. I think that was just more so there was a sloppy around though, so. Yeah. Oops. Let's see here. What makes it a better option there? No, we know that we can 3-mana this. Like, that's not even an issue. You're missing out on constant crits by not using Mars on that part. So I'm pretty sure that's not how it works, Spike. But pretty sure that's not how it works. But you know what I'm saying? It's, yeah, sure. If you say so. If you say so, yeah. Pretty sure that's not how that one worked though, boy. Booty boy, boy. Booty boy, boy, got the booty boy, boy, yeah, booty boy, boy, got that booty boy, boy, the booty boy, boy, got that booty boy, boy. How much shit we got on Mars? I want to say 30. I want to say we get 30 on Mars, right? Pretty sure it is. Crit hit potency, crit hit. Oh, it's just 10, my bad. It's just 10. 10. How much is already in it? I don't know how much is already in it, bruh. I'm blaming Gundam, don't tell him. We're blaming Gundam. That's the story we're sticking to. It's not Gundam's fault, though, y'all. Just so y'all are aware, it's not Gundam's fault. There's better mechanics there, and also, like I said, I realized that I could have been easily just like whenever the mob pulls away, I should be attacking the other arm because I'm wasting damage. I'm sitting there for what, how long? What's that? Like 5-6 seconds, something like that on the attack, where I could be putting damage on the other arm. So like that right there, that adds up. That adds up. So that's definitely my fault on that. There's definitely a lot of things that I could do better, that I could have done better during those. But I do think that it's definitely like we'll definitely get it for sure. If we opt to do it again. I know we could 3-man this. We've 3-man this before, so this should be no problem. 3-man of this is no issue whatsoever. There's more damage in it for laser. Hmm. I imagine these guys don't want to do. I'm sure they don't want to do no freaking urgent quest, boy. Ain't nobody worried about no urgent quest, boy. Ain't nobody worried about that urgent quest, boy. So we're waiting for Biken. Biken loads in fairly slow. Let's do the scratches while we're waiting. We have tickets for the SG for this one. We have like 47. Yeah, I see. Something is pulling me. I feel the. There's that camo. That's both of the camos, huh? Both like the little future camos that they're showcasing there. Let's go. Nope. Where's the bike in that? Oh, did I finish my while saying that? What the F luck sack? Right? So, dude, we've had a pretty good day in terms of luck. We've had, we got that. We got that Grand Jet Keeper to stick off of three. We did three singles, and we got it to stick. And then that Wix 4 stuck onto my Wix to make my rod Wix 5. That stuck with no protect. That was 30%. So, or no, 27%, I believe. Or what? Oh well, no, that's 30 because I think it's a 10% flat. So yeah, we've had a pretty good day in terms of rolls. Rolly rolls. We've been rolling and it's been good. Yes, it has. Mm. I'm feeling like a little bitty old. And dude, we just got 100 star gem, bro. Look, are y'all seeing this? Yo, dude, I should go buy a scratch off, bro. Should go buy a lottery ticket. Should go buy a lottery ticket, bro. Let's go down here. You already know we're getting this 100 star gem, boy. Bye. You already know we're getting that 100 star gem, bye. Did we get, what's that, all of them? 7? Okay. Where's the, I can be taking forever, bro. Biking's on like a PS1. So biking takes forever to load in. Once he's loaded in, it's all good. But while you're loading in, it's like, bro. Pretty sure people were bringing it up that why does PA blast just less than hydrolism? There's anything on there. Guaranteed to do it now. So I can chose this. Alright, we know we're gonna clear this thing, man. Ain't having a challenge with you, man. Ain't even a challenge if we 3-man in that, bruh. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. I'll be right back 1 second. 1 second.
Bleep bloop.
Mission accomplished. Thank you for your contribution.
Okay. Let's go. Thunder, rain, and lightning. Danger water rising. It's such a bad sign. No, this is gonna be full slaughter, yo. Just letting y'all know. I just realized that, bro. What's I drops in the title?
We're picking up a high
So Biken's on
energy
Slayer.
reading area.
Biken is one of the best Slayers that you're going to see, that you're ever going to encounter. Same thing with Gundam. Gundam is one of the best Awakers that you're ever going to encounter as well. In terms of just pure mechanics, being able to catch onto things super quick. You know, this is the same. Two of the people who are in the same group, where it's like, you know, we go into fights. You know, we went to MDFA when it first released. We cleared it first try. We did it 30 times that day. Cleared it every single time. Never failed it once when it first released. Biken never died a single time in all those runs. So these are, you know, two of the people who I normally run things with. These boss fights with and stuff like that when they're first released. As they're very, very high IQ players, these two are. So they pick up on things very quickly. You know, we're the same type in that, you know, we like to kind of go into things. We go into things blind, you know, with no prior information on them, because that's what makes it fun for us. Because we like to learn it on the fly. Like how hard is it going to be to go in here and clear this thing first try, not knowing any of its attacks, any of its moves, just kind of learning on the fly. You know, that's kind of what we kind of enjoy doing. Yeah, now he's singing "Open Your Heart." Good song, dude. People will run for shelter. What's gonna happen to us? Dude, Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack, OST, just bruh. Goated. Absolutely freaking goated, man. Those soundtracks have no business being as good as they are. Shadow Blade, nah, because it's gonna die. I'm not gonna waste this compound. See. I knew it was about to die. And so for those who have never seen that, the reason why I do that is because if you don't change your target there when you use that, it will spawn in the middle of nowhere. And as a result, you miss it, right? So that's why might be better. That's why I changed to that point of view and target the ground so it doesn't try to spawn out in the middle of nowhere. That was sloppy. That was very sloppy. Dangerously sloppy. And so we don't rotate. Let me back up a little bit though. At least I'm about to take damage from this. Bro, seriously? Thank you. Alright, stop all that nonsense, bruh. Keep your booty over here, bruh. Keep your booty over here, bruv. Hey, we have full HP, so we could stay here. If we get this photon blast, that'd be even better. Oh, we didn't there. It's okay. Please don't go back. Thank you. Bruh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This freaking fire one can be annoying. But I'm playing with fire here. You know, think about the fire one too, is that the timing on these attacks is, it's going to be different for every single class. So you gotta remember, I play like every single class. So the timing on that dodge from the fireball and then when the second fireball attack hits is different. It's different for every class. So it can be kind of annoying in that regard. I feel like there's a lag. So I feel like my HP was like... I feel like my HP disappeared and then just kind of like came back. That was kind of weird. I don't know if I'm imagining things or what. Oh, bro. I thought I was in full swing. See how much time we have? 940. You see what I'm saying? Like this, it's no issue 3-manning this. Absolutely no issue. I already know we could 3-man it easily. Three-manning it, no problem. I'm just saying I can't hear a person sing a song I know or even hum it without making me want to listen to it again. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that, dude. I'm pretty much the same way. Then it's like it gets to the point where it's stuck in your head, right? It gets stuck in your head all day. And it's like, bro. Sometimes you have to use that over the shoulder view for aiming. The ice compound technique too? Yeah. I switched to the over the shoulder view a lot, honestly. Depending on what I'm doing and who I'm fighting and what class I'm playing, you'll see me switch to it. Or sometimes you'll see me switch to it during repositionings as well. On certain classes, I guess. The skin. See, with 3 of us here, I don't have to really use my shots. I thought it was coming from the other direction for some reason. For some reason, I thought it was coming from the other direction, mate. The other direction. Directionary. Directionary stary. Dude, I have no, bro. How do I have no? Did I get hit that much? I had no heals, bro. I had 0. Did I get hit that much in the first place? Well, at least we know which one it is. It's the only one that's freaking that's available. Okay, slide over here. Alright, so we'll stay here, use this here to negate the damage there. Make sure I'm getting full spacebar presses so I don't do that half jump, bro. Bro, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous, bro. Slish, slash, Slytherin, slick it, tash. Slytherin, slick it, tash. Bro. We're getting some pop bar rocks. Pop bar rock blocks. Roblox. Alright, small, double. Double. So sometimes as you see there, I'll kind of go back with it as well, which makes it a bit easier to, it gives you a bit more space to react to the next one. Also realize I have no HP. Why not heal? Over here playing with fire. I mean, just don't get hit easy, right? Just don't get hit, Spike, easy. You don't have anything to worry about, bro. If you just don't get hit, you don't have to worry about HP. Right, chat? It's real simple science. Yeah, dude, I'm convinced though, for sure. Like, if I just attack the other arms, when they pull away and do that attack, or it pulls away from the field and you can no longer attack it, you know, like just that in itself will drastically help. It'll ultimately give us like an extra probably like 20 seconds probably, depending on how many times the mob does it. You know. And all the way over here, bro. See, we have plenty of time here. Like I said, there's no question about clearing this thing with 3-man. I already knew that we could zoom through this one. Three minutes left. So yeah, plenty of time. 3-man, no problem. No problem on 3-man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No problem with the 3-man, eh? But I do think that Gundam, I think Gundam and Bike is still need their weekly, so. So I mean, we didn't need to play it regardless. But either way, you know, we just like enjoy doing the fight, dude. I still want that to do it, but I've already tasted it, so now it's like. But I know Gundam's probably gonna get off soon. He might get off after this. He usually gets off around this time. Of course, if we were Abendak users, Then of course it would make it even much easier. Even easier, right? Zilio Saber. I'm glad that that wick stuck though, dude. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. The rod is done. So that's super nice, dude. Our rod is done. It stuck that Wix 5. And then that Dread Keeper 2 stuck. Alright, bro, we're... It's 2E, and she knows she's got... Let's make sure my food's still good. How many vouchers did we have? Can we make it another? We need 3 to do another temple. How many vouchers do we have? Not enough. Not enough, that's how many. Let's move these here. Mac from already using an account. Let's see how this looks. I mean, it doesn't look terrible, but to... Oh, it doesn't look that bad. It's gonna be too big. Too bulky, I guess, maybe for me. Oh no, let's, I mean, it's pretty cool looking though. Looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. That looks pretty cool. It does indeed look pretty cool, not gonna lie. Let's go back to Kivara's camp. Go back to the camp. So yeah, okay, all damage charge. Let's see here. Weapon. Like, I don't know. he's a Waker guy, so I don't know any better. I don't know any better. Wait, hold on, you know, I can at least see. I'll at least give the opportunity. In case, you know. We'll give the opportunity. In case there's anyone that's cute in this, but there's not anyway. There's not anyway, so we'll put this back. So it doesn't take us out of the so it doesn't take us out of the ship. Let's go. Let's go. Man, dude. Wait, huh? What happened to my it's loading and slow. Because it's like, man, now I want that duo. The hell happened? Yes, so probably. They crash like Crash Bandicoot. Yep. Rip. Like it's Asus and that's annoying me because we didn't get it, and I know that we can get it, so it's annoying me. That defeats the purpose. Switch to your main. That defeats the whole purpose, bro. Defeats the whole purpose of Force Awakener clearing it. This guy. This aim. This is my main now. You trigger my trap card. Come on back and where you at? %. Give him 5% through the file already. For you to kill my name. Come on, biking. Come on, biking. Like I said, y'all, biking's on like a PS3. So biking loads in. Loads in's super slow. So we have to wait. So we're waiting on the world to change, like John Mayer, dude. What a great album, dude. Continuum and Battle Studies, dude. Those are two great John Mayer albums. I don't really care for like any of his other stuff, but those two albums, dude, are just all the way through. Are just phenomenal albums, man. Phenomenal. Could have been 10% through by now, bro. So yeah, dude, we could have been 10%, 12%. Yeah, we could have been through that thing. Through that thing, bruh. We actually never even did dailies, right? I just thought about that. We never even did dailies. Oh, this guy's dark. Oh, he's on force. What is going on here? Hello? Is that supposed to happen? What? I have questions, bro. I have questions that need answers. Dude, my PP is all messed up, bro. That's actually the better option. Shit, might probably is. I don't usually do that, but I wanted to kind of. Whoops! I did not mean to. I did not mean to press 9. I did not mean to use 9, matey. That was a grand mistake. I was trying to press 8. I was trying to press the old 88. Yes, I do. That's not really a good option, though. It's not really the best of options for it. Just kind of playing around with things right now. Playing around with things. Them thinky things. You already know how you get down. Playing around with them thinky things. I just realized I'm playing like super far away, right? So I'm not supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be playing up close, right? Sorry about that. So hello, Spike. Supposed to be up in the face, bruh. Up in that grill, getting them elemental bullets, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Supposed to be all up in the juices, bruh. All up in them juices, bruh. Yes. Yes, all up in them. That's why I was running out of PP, because I wasn't all up in them juices, bruh. Trying to get up in them juices. If you ain't getting in them juices, you ain't doing it right, y'all. You gotta get in them juices. Gotta say juicy, like a juicy fruit, y'all. Juicy. Them juices. Them juices. Getting juicy. You know what I'm saying? Getting juicy. Let them pop that. Pop that. Pop, 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 pop that. Where you going, buddy? Where you going, buddy? Whoops. I actually wasn't trying to do that. Oh. What a force of elemental bullets. What a force with elemental bullets. That's not what I subscribed for. So what is this? What is this elemental bullets gameplay? A force farming elemental bullets. What? No such thing exists. Dilly dally, silly Sally. I'm not close enough, bro. I'm kind of having mental lapses here. That's obviously, as you see, I keep getting hit a lot too. It's, you know why? It's because all I can think about is that Dalian duo. That Force Waker Dalian duo. That's the only reason. It's the only thing that's in my head right now. Nothing else matters. Life feels incomplete. It all feels incomplete. All right.
目標座標セットオーバーブースト発動フォトンフィールド展開出力極限値攻撃可能状態これで終わりです弾着確認
All right. Oh, I mean, if y'all still have, you know what I'm saying? Listen, while y'all have aggro over there, let me just go ahead and just hit you with another one of these, then, bruh. Hope that doesn't reach me.
通常目標座標セットオーバーブースト発動フォトンフィールド
What's that gonna hit me?
出力極
Oh,
限
it didn't interrupt me there.
可能状態
Oh, that did though. That did.
目標を攻撃
It seemed like you were going to 2-minute. Yeah, because we were. But Viking got on. Viking's usually who we run with. And so usually we do, you know, weeklies and stuff like that with Viking. Me personally, like I said, I can't get that taste out of my mouth, bro. Like I want that to live. You know what I'm saying? Like we already started on it. So and the fact that we didn't complete it, even though it's very clear that we can, is it's not sitting well with me. You know, usually I'm the type of person where it's like if I set out to do something, you know, I want to do it. You know, I'm pretty much like I'm a man of my word type person. You know what I'm saying? If I say I'm going to do something, then I'm going to do it. Or you know, if I set my mind to something, such as, you know, doing what we were doing right there, and I can see that it's doable, that we can do it if we just, you know, like we try, we change some things up. If I can see it there, then like I'll keep trying until we get it. If I can see that it's like right there and that's possible, if it's within our grasp and it's possible. As y'all can tell, obviously I'm the type who doesn't mind Souls games and stuff like that. I'm obviously that type of person. Whereas, like, you know, you have to learn the mechanics, or you have to, you know, a fight's taking a long time and you're like almost there, you keep dying or whatever. You have to, you know, figure out what you're doing wrong, or adjust things, and then get that thing, knock it out. Doesn't matter how many times you fail, you get back up and you try and try again. You know, it's not about how many times. It's not about how hard you. What do they say? It's not about how many times you get knocked down. It's about how many times you get back up, or something like that, right? Did we just do a purple? That's all I can think about, dude. That's all I can freaking think about. So I have no champion. Sure. That's I don't know what's that about, but true and real. Yeah, dude. It's a toughie. I don't remember. Sports already has the long range attacks increase that Ranger has. That defeats the purpose, bro. That defeats the purpose. Mm. It defeats the purpose. What was all needed trying to run? All I can think about is Dalian. All I can think about is the two-man Dalian that we didn't get. That's all I can think about. It's frustrating because I know Gundam doesn't want to do it. I know he doesn't. Like I said, Gundam's probably about to get off soon too. But I know Gundam doesn't actually care to do it anyway in the first place. So, so it's like, I'm just like, grr. This needs to be. I have to take off the. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That's literally going to ruin my whole night. Yeah. The one thing about Gundam is that he is a little cocky. he's he has a good heart though. He's not it's not cocky to the point where he's rude to people or anything like that. He's definitely very cocky though. But at the same time he can back it up. So at the same time he can back it up. So don't mind him. It's like, yeah, 'cause I'm so OP, huh? I'm literally like, I'm not even joking either. I'm literally not going to be able to sleep if you don't throw that duo. I'm not joking, y'all. I am not joking. That's how big of an issue it is. That is all I can think about right now. I don't like leaving things unfinished like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if I set out for something, put my mind to something, then I like to complete it through. I don't like to half-ass things. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do it right. You know. Right where I want it. So I guess we'll still gun them for a little bit. See how many runs they'll do. I'm sure it'll only be 1 or 2. Can't imagine that he'll stay on for too long. I guess I'll get this. Because no one else was going to it. Oh no, never mind, they were. Fire man. So of course if you're after the tech art, that was like the increased range one here. But you wouldn't have to kind of maneuver the way I am. Because obviously I'm maneuvering. Oops. I'm maneuvering a bit to reposition myself to hit both of them. Whereas I could just like be cozily sitting. Well, I mean this is hitting both of them right now. But it could just be cozily sitting, not really worried about a thing, you know. If I have the, I think it's a T1 for good foe. I believe it's T1. It increases the range on it. Ooh. I thought I was gonna fall there for a second. Sloth. The old slothy sloth. The grand sloth. I think that will clear it first try though. After bro, why did that come all over here? I think we'll clear it first try when we go back in there. I guess I can't really say first try, right? I can't really call it first try. I'm saying like first try when we go back in there, but it's I shouldn't I think that could confuse people if I say that, right? Because obviously it's not first try. It's not first try by standards of doing it, right? But I think we'll clear it the first time. The attempt at going back in there on our second run of attempts. Like, I know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm trying to trying to explain or describe. I know what I'm talking about. I'm the only person went this way. Dude, I tell you what though, man. All this Kavaris crisp meat has been beautiful, dude. Like my stock is just full of delicious crispy, dude. And it is amazing. It is absolutely amazing. That's the nice thing about this LTQ, dude. Like you get to a point where you will never have to worry about crisp meat again. Ever. Okay, well not never. It actually goes much quicker than you would think it would. So that's why it's good to get a whole bunch of it, because you go through food much quicker than you imagine that you would. Bruh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Missing my photon blast, bro. Missing my photon blast. Oh. Yeah. Hello? Hello? Easy peasy. Abandoned plus. Hmm. And so we get new EX. The new EX item is coming next week as well. So all that comes next week. The Urgent Quest, the EX AUGs, the 12 series, all that comes next week. Let me turn on streamer mode. Well, at least we're in Alia. Let's go. Okay, let's knock this out, dude. Let's knock this out. Like I said, it's gonna bug me, bro. It is going to bug me if I don't do it, man. Because we're right there. All right, let's go. Easy dub, bro.
Picking up a high energy reading in the area. A powerful enemy may emerge from that space-time ripple. Be on alert.
Be on alert, y'all. Very good, very good.
The enemy has materialized. Assessing the situation. Vitals confirmed. Continuing to monitor. The enemy has split. Be on guard.
It's the one, chat. It's the one. Ooh, nothing but peace, love, and street passion. Every ghetto needs a thug mansion. Surprised the bike isn't already out there, I guess. That means that mine should be right there. Yep.
We're getting a massive energy reading. Prepare to evade.
Leave all the stress from the world outside.
目標座標セットオーバーブースト発
Nothing but peace, love, and street passion.
極限値攻
Every
撃
ghetto needs a thug mansion, yo.
これで終わりです
Little be ones do it good. See that homie jumping to heaven and day and got hurt. See his show at Marvin Gaye last night
フォトンフィールド展開出力
with Jackie Wilson and Sam. Oh, where's my thing at?
これで終わりです攻撃を無効化
We're picking up a high energy reading in the area. A powerful enemy may emerge from that space-time ripple. Be on alert.
Unbelievable, bro. Unfreaking believable, man.
Vitals confirmed.
Oh, that's disgusting, bro. That is disgusting. Ooh. I need a keyboard cam, bro. Y'all should see my fingers going crazy right now, bro. Fingers going nutty, bro. That's bull. Ooh. Ooh, a little close on time here. This guy should die here. Yeah. Still a little poopy on time though.
目標座標セットオーバーブースト発動フォトンフィールド展開出力極限値攻撃可能状態これで終わりです弾着確認次の指示を目標座標セットオーバーブースト発動
There, like you guys see that ball in front of us. You see that's right there? So that ball has to be in front of us, bro.
年中通常モードに移行効果力を維持
Well, let's use my compound here. Okay, so we gotta remember when it pulls away, we got to, I'm not gonna use that. I should have waited, because he might go back. Okay, he didn't go. Let's move here, and then we go through. What? I don't understand that, man. I don't understand it. Sometimes it doesn't kill me, sometimes it does. I have full HP there. I backed away so I wouldn't get hit by a different attack from this guy. I don't understand that. I genuinely do not understand that. Why it's killing me sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. That makes no sense to me. None whatsoever. That was actually good. Because it actually didn't go back at all. We were able to keep it from going back at all. So that helps out on the timing there. Okay. So on the next down, we'll change to Mars, get a little blast here.
システムオールブリオン戦闘目
Oh,
標
my eye range, please. Alright, thank you.
発動フォトンフィ
I
ー
would
ル
have sucked it had I gotten hit by
ド
that.
極限値攻撃可能状態これで終わりです断着確認次の指示です目標捕捉水ヘックマーカーセット水ヘックマーカー多重化目標の弱体化を確認
Very nice. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's get this photon blast. Good timing. 850. That's much better. Let's go. I guess maybe the boss also has damage variance. What do you mean by that?
Contact support equipment incoming.
As in like scaling? Because you mean like scaling? Because it scales. It'll scale to you know how many people you have and stuff like that. It's this one. Is this one? That was a very good
Powerful energy.
first half. So that's good. I just have to, you know, keep it clean here. And it should be no problem. But we were able to make that first arm not even go back at all. We were able to keep it down, which was good. Which is very good. I think the second arm, I don't think the second arm went back either, did it? So that's really good.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
I still have no idea. I still don't understand why the hell sometimes that wall kills me and sometimes it doesn't though. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. So I'm a little confused by that, but it's regardless. This Gundam's popping that res quick enough so it doesn't make a difference. Like character damage variance, so sometimes damage can kill you, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I guess maybe so, huh? I guess you know what could be happening is that maybe, oh yeah, I guess what's probably happening is that maybe I'm getting hit with crits. I'm getting hit with a crit attack from the boss. Because when it normally damages me, it looks like it leaves me at like 91 HP if I'm at full HP. So I guess if the boss is getting crits, then that would explain that, you know. That would explain that. Yeah, that actually would explain that if it's crits. I didn't even consider that. The boss crits.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
Oh, that was bad position on my part. Thank you for the raid. We're a little focused, locked in right now, trying to do this duo, trying to do this Force Waker duo. So we're a little locked in right now. Thank you for the raid, Zio. We'll give you a shout out after this. I'm trying to clear this because it's on the tip of my tongue, and I'm not going to be able to sleep if I don't.
New enemy disappeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
So we kind of left it alone there for a little bit. Welcome in. Hopefully y'all had a good stream. I'm Spike or Spikesu or Spikes and you. For those who are not aware, welcome in from Zio's stream. I'm an ambassador of good times, good rhymes, good drimes, good drums, good mums, good tums, tum 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 tum.
Prioritize these enemies.
And so currently we're doing a duo, Force Waker duo on Dowling. What we were doing earlier, and there's some little small things that we need to clean up, but then we need to run some other stuff with our third person. But the whole time I was just like, bro, like, because we were right there. So the whole time it's just been in the back of my head, like, bro, we gotta clear that. So we're trying to knock that out right now.
New enemy disappeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies. Its guard is broken. Focus your attack.
Classic. Yo, good luck. Thank you, dude. Hopefully y'all had a good stream over there in Zeos. So. And welcome in. Yeah, we're playing NGS, right? Or what were you playing? Of course, we don't. I hate when it's like the last one that breaks open. Like, bruh, nothing worse than that. When it's see like the last one like that. Alright, there's nothing worse than that, bruh. Nothing worse than that when it's the freaking last one, man.
New enemy disappeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
Let's see. Flight. I mean, when it drops next time, like, we're fine. Then we kind of got back Gambon and getting him the weak points exposed, which was a little annoying. Not gonna lie.
Powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
Oh, this one's even. This one might be slower. I mean, that's kind of weird. The cannon phase was quicker.
Focus your attack.
I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, this should. Okay, yeah, that knocks it down to that face. I have one shot here.
Secure a safe place.
Oh yeah, sorry with PSO. Got with yourself down, then switch to some Dragon Quest 3. Nice. How'd that go? Good old Dragon Quest 3. DQ3. Whenever I think of DQ, I think of Dairy Queen. DQ. That's where I like it about. Dude, I actually didn't know that DQ had like different jingles for every state. So like I was always used to hearing like DQ. That's what I like about Texas. That's what it is in Texas. But I didn't know that it has like a different one for each state. Actually, I had no idea until here within the past maybe like 2 years. I didn't realize that. Or at least, I mean, I don't know for each state, but I guess for most of the states, it has a different jingle, I guess. Man, it looks like our cannon phase was a tad bit slow. Maybe a tad bit slower. Right? I had no idea. Yeah. Well, hot damn. Learn something new every day. Exactly, right? Well, hot dang. Tell you what, learn something new every day, y'all. Learn something new every day. It seemed like we're not gonna get this. It seemed like the first we got the first quiz and the first phase much quicker, to the point where it felt like we should have gotten to that cannon phase much quicker. But I think some of what it was just that RNG on we weren't getting the weak spot exposed quickly. It kept being the very last wall that was broken. So that was kind of messing us up there. Oh, let me get a shot out. Oh, oh, bruh. So you're the problem. So you're the problem. It's the shout for sure, dude. Always, of course, Zia. Always. I'll be sure to check out Zia. Zia is the NGS official creator as well. Good vibes, just like little parties and stuff like that. Those little fancy parties in the game. Plays lots of different games as well. Likes JRPGs, RPGs as well. Cannon phase only do. Check. I actually have no idea how much I do. This is 108, 1,843 per tick. Alright, let's see. I don't know if we can beat that that first phase last time though. That first phase was solid. Like, cause it didn't go away. Like the mob didn't go away. We were able to make it not go away, which helped tremendously. Yeah. So for those who aren't aware, they changed that so that way when you do that impact, it can negate, and it will also trigger elemental bullets. When you do that when you have a normal attack that stacks up, you have those 5 normal attack that enhance. That thing. That. So that's one of the changes that they made. Trying to freaking heal. Like I got sloppy there at the end. I feel like I got sloppy there at the end, bro. Yeah, so I didn't realize that Gundam's freaking 4 potency was 76. That's definitely not helping in the cannon phase, obviously. I did not realize that was the case.
Fragment has left the field.
Oh no. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. What's going on, Arion?
Reading. Prepare to
I
evade.
want to say Aaron. Bruh. Aaron.
目標座標セットオーバーブースト発動フォトンフィールド展開出力極限値攻撃可能
Look at the key and pill skip.
次の指示を目標
Aaron Balake.
オーバーブースト発動
Balake for Blake.
出力極限値
Balake, yeah, Balake, yeah. Dude, we're already on the same page right there. We're already on the same page, bruh.
攻撃による損傷なし
That was a very sloppy performance right there. Man, as much as I want to stay here, I can't, right? I shouldn't. Dude, let's see. It's just so risky because it's like, you know, I either you don't know if it's gonna crit or not. Looks like there's some damage variance there because that one left me with 63 HP. I think I had full HP there, which would imply, you know, there's that damage variance that's going on there. Because there's been times where it's left me with 91 HP. That one left me with 63 HP. But like I said, I'm not entirely sure if I had full HP or not right there. So I was kind of just maneuvering through things. How's NGS doing for you currently? Oh, it's going. We're working on a, oh dude, I just realized that. Working on a duo here. That's not good. On a Force Awaker duo on this dial-in. That's what we're currently working on right now. They keep slightly avoiding us. It doesn't want to come home and give us the cookies. So I don't have my... So, because I went out of my... my Mars late last time, so I didn't have it there. That's annoying. I can't attack that one. It's too far. Let's get you Ellie down again, so I can use my... There we go.
まもなく活動です目標座標セット
Dude, I hate it here. Oh, that didn't... For some reason, that didn't hit me. Thank you. Thank you, sweet baby Noomsy. Sweet baby Noomsy.
次の指示を高火力を維持火力支援開始コンディションベッド
Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. That got sloppy. Either way, we're still killing it with better times. It's just his cannon face.
Deployed a powerful shield.
Man, I thought you'd be long gone by now. Yeah, dude. This duo is eluding us. It's like when we first started, you know, we got on and it was just me and Gundam. So okay, we're like, okay, well we'll just duo it. We'll try to duo it. And I got a taste of it, and it was game over after that. So now I'm hell bent on this Force Awaker duo. But it just came to my attention that Gundam has 76% floor potency, which is definitely making it a bit more difficult in this cannon phase. For reference, I have 84%.
目標座標セットオーバーブースト発動フォトンフィールド展開出力極限値攻撃可能状態これで終わりです男爵確認
Oh, wait a minute.
目標座標セットオーバーブースト発動フォトンフィールド展開出力極限値攻撃可能状態
Ooh, wait a minute. It was very massive. That's a very massive difference.
No enemies have appeared. What a powerful
But
energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
we going at it. And so Biking got on, so we ran this with Biking. And then did purples. But all I could think about the whole time was doing this freaking this duo. So I dragged Gundam back and I was like, yeah, dude, we gotta do this Force Waker duo, dude. This Force Waker duo. He's like, why don't you just change your class? Like, no, that defeats the purpose. Defeats the purpose. Back to NGS 6 months ago, farmed to max level and affixed a little bit. I'm just wanted to play around with fashion. I see. Welcome back to the game, dude. Welcome back to the game. Yeah, you know, that's one way to play the game. I was gonna use my things. It's one way to play the game, of course, right there. It's just fashion, especially, you know, if you're not running any in-game tier content or anything like that, then you don't have to worry too much about it. You know, of course, if you're running, you know, high tier content, then of course you should always, you know, try to at least be somewhat current on your gear. But you know, if you're just solely focusing on fashion, then that's perfectly okay. If you're just fashion lobby grinding, you know what I'm saying? You know, lobby grinding fashioner. That's perfectly fine. Thanks, you're in JP server though? Oh, you're in JP server? Gotcha. It's a little bit more lonely. Yeah, that's definitely understandable. That's you know, I'm very familiar with JP side, because you know I played JP side on base from 2012, 2012 upward, and I also played JP on PSO version 2 and PSO episode 1 and 2 on GameCube. So very familiar with playing JP side on games as well. And that's just PSO. There's been other games I've played JP side on. Oh, that was bro. I hate when that is so frustrating when you get that, when you do the jump, but it doesn't register as like a full jump. It's like a half jump. This is so annoying. So absurdly annoying, dude. The old half jumperoo.
No enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
Whoops. I could have been bad. I could have died right there. If I need to heal. That was more dangerous than it needed to be.
Its guard is broken.
Yeah, so maybe we actually won't be able to get this. Dude, I didn't realize that Gundam's damage adjustment, its 4 potency was that big of a gap. And obviously, you know, with his cannon face being such a hefty part of the fight, you know, that might be that might prove to be what bottlenecks us maybe.
Powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
No stress about me for weekly stuff. I run solo to get them done. Still gotta have dinner for sure, dude.
No enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
Bro, what is this half jump nonsense going on, bruv? This is absurd. So I put JP because your old account?
No enemies have
It's already. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. That, I think a lot of people will probably sucked into that because of that reason. I know Zio's the same way too. Zio played on JP as well. Well, I didn't trigger, did it? Nope. I was just about to, but that's just extra time. Oh, that's fortunate.
Secure a safe place.
Yeah, Zio played on JP as well. Whereas in my situation, uh, in my situation, I had stopped playing JP a long time ago, so like in like 2017, 2018. So it was it was a no-brainer for me to just make a global account for NGS. Especially since they were, being released at the same time. Global and JP side, right?
The enemy has stopped moving. Now, strike hard.
目標座標セットオーバーブースト発動フォトンフィールド展開出力極限値攻撃可能状態
Episode 5?
終わりです
Yeah, it was around the time, I don't remember which episodes they were, but it was,
フォトンフィールド展開
when so I stopped playing in 2015. I started playing when the game came out in 2012. I stopped playing in 2015 because like my laptop died or something at the time.
攻撃可能
And
これで終わりです命中
when I came back in 2017, it was right when Hero Class had been released. It was around. I mean, I don't know if it wasn't like the day of, but Hero Class was well established. I guess it was maybe some weeks or maybe a month or two after Hero Class that came out or something, because everyone was on Hero. So that was the introduction of Silent Classes. Is when I came back, which was very weird to me. Everyone was on Hero. Like there was no other class. Everyone was on Hero, which was just very strange to me. It defeated the purpose of the game. I felt like. So I didn't stay playing the game for too long after that. And then I came back when NGS came out. Yeah, I'm not sure. I looking so fast at the end face. Hero birthday game, yeah, Hero birthday game. I agree. That's what it felt. That's what it felt, and most people who play JP kind of have that same feeling about like during like it was around that period where it kind of felt like the game kind of started to like kind of get lost, like lose direction. You know what I'm saying? It was around that period where I felt like the game started losing direction. But I guess, I mean, hell, it was before that. It was probably like in 2015, 2016. But Hero even more is when it really started to hit. Common damage. Uh, 4-1. Um, yeah, it's not that serious, dude. At least I understand now, though. It was overturned to where it obsolete the other class. That's correct. Exactly. It obsolete the other classes. Like it was, it just made the game not. There's like no point to anything. It's literally everyone was just on that class. Like every other class, there was no purpose for any other class. So it was weird as hell. It was weird as hell to me. So how's it going? What's going on? What's going on, VS? It's going, dude. Uh, it's just your flip phone. It's a no-brainer player. Which is a huge difference. With same pote. That's a huge difference with essentially the same pote. He has 298%. I have 297.6, and I beat him by by 10% on the full pote, which is massive for for uh uh for the cannon face. And do I still play Valorant at all? Yeah, huge difference. No. Very rarely. Like, don't get me wrong, I do. Like once every like 3 months, I'll hop on and I'll do a swift play and I'll be like, oh yeah, this is why I don't play this game, and I'll exit out. So it's, don't get me wrong. Like I will always have a love for Valorant deep down in my heart. It will always be a love hate relationship, always. But yeah, I like my peace of mind, and I like there's just always it's just always drama and stuff on Valorant, bro. It's just so we don't play too much. But yeah, Valorant is yeah, sorry, I'm just engaged in all these conversations, shit. Just engaged in all these conversations. Uh, Sometimes I think about going back and playing some Valorant. I think it would be fun to do on stream. At some point, have a Valorant stream. I think it'd be fun to do. Uh, yeah, because I appreciate Gunner for sticking around. He knew how bad I wanted it. Because usually he gets off a while ago. Okay, we need to do these dailies real quick, dude. And these other games real quick. Because we have like no time at all whatsoever. So we need to try to bounce around and do these real quick. Should we we'll just call it there. Because I'm gonna have to be bouncing around these fairly quickly. And for bouncing around them like that, and I'm streaming, I'm trying to talk to y'all, entertain y'all as well, then that's going to make it difficult for me to get them done in 25 minutes. Because I have to do Genshin, Honkai, Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero. So that's 4 games I gotta do dailies on within 24 minutes. Whereas if I'm not streaming, I can actually run multiple games in the background. So I can do like Honkai while I'm doing another one. But I can't do that while I'm streaming because it takes up too much resources. It'll crash the stream. So what did Chad for gadgets? It's just, dude. I mean, most of them aren't like super bad on the daily, so it's not too bad. But Genshin I've been playing for a long time. Zenless only takes like 30 seconds. It's really not bad at all. Star Rail takes a little bit, but you can do auto. You can do auto fight, so it helps out. But I can't do that while I'm streaming because it will crash the OBS. So yeah, ZZ is very convenient. And Miyabi's coming soon. Dude. I'm excited for Miyabi. That's gonna be great. But anyways, appreciate all y'all for being here. Everyone chilling, hanging around. Be sure to check out all my socials, whether it's Twitch or YouTube or X or TikTok, which I don't really post on anymore. But be sure to check those out. Drop a follow. Go and like and subscribe to the YouTube. Like the new video that was dropped yesterday. Comment on it. Show some love, all the above. I appreciate you all being here as always. And of course, as I always say, if there's someone that you care about, let them know we're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Do something that you enjoy doing, whether that's dibble and dabbling with some flour and then making some delicious baked cooked goods, some cookies or some brownies or something like that, or whether that's watching my stream, which hopefully you enjoy doing very much. So please keep continuing to come back. We'll be on tomorrow. We'll not sure exactly what we'll do tomorrow. We have an assortment of options that we can do tomorrow, but we'll be on tomorrow nonetheless. So I will see y'all then, and we will do the dang thing. Once again, appreciate all y'all for chilling, chatting. Lots of great conversations tonight on both ends. Be sure to follow, subscribe, daddy that, batty bat, titty tat, tit tat, teddy wet, tick tiger by its toe. If you holler, let it go. My mother told me to pick the very best one, and you are not it. Anyways, I will see y'all later, y'all. Have a great night, evening, day, wherever you're at. Holla. Much love. Deuces.